Greetings. Okay, I'm here. Sorry it took me a while to get started today. Let's jump in. Hello, how are you? Let me clear that. Okay. Yesterday, let me turn my music down. Uh, let's see. Yesterday we did smithing tables, which I think are looking pretty good. Um, I do need to do the bottoms of them because that's still default right there. That should be pretty easy to do. Let's grab this and we could just make one out of the wood texture. So we'll turn those off. Take those out. Take that out. And we'll just put like a frame around one of these. No one's ever going to look at this texture, so it doesn't matter. We'll put it right above this. We'll put it in the wood, sure. Okay. Where's my glove? Here it is. Hey, what's up, Pow Pow? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yes, we are back today on a Sunday, which is unusual. I normally don't stream on Sundays. Um, Weird, like, whenever I put videos out on Sunday or stream on Sunday, they don't usually get a lot of traction. So I tend to not put videos out on Sundays. I tend not to stream on Sundays. But I figured, what the hell? I'll do it anyway. This is the bottom of the smithing table. Like the underside. This is one of the textures you're never going to see. You know, but it's got to be done just in case you do see it. There we go. I think that might do. That might do. It might be all we need. But I do have to make the CTM file for it. So we're gonna go. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong folder. I need to go here. CTM. Random smithing table. You're never going to see this, so I mean, it's really kind of silly that I'm putting a CTM on this when you're never going to see it, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Did I just copy? Okay, bottom. Extra effort even for the unseen things and is what matters most. Well, maybe. Bottom. So this we have 4. So this is going to be crafting table. Bottom. Save. Oh, the clouds just came out and my whole room just got dimmer as the clouds came out. Okay, we did that. We're good. Let's bounce these out. Oh, do I have? I do have those. Okay, good. Why is it still showing the slices? I don't want it to show the slices. Oh, weird. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, we shall bounce these out into the bottom folder. We'll see how this goes. Oops. I mean, that's what it's going to look like. Oh, shit. The legs. I need to put the bottom of the legs. That has to happen. I forgot to do that. There. Pretty basic, you know. Well, the legs are still there. They're still kind of there. I didn't make them square. I think that's okay, though. That's nice. It's randomized, but they still all fit together. So, good. That's kind of what I was going for. Okay. It's just like, you know, the bottom of the thing's going to have like boards, I guess. You know, whatever. Okay. I was considering modeling out those tools in there. But I don't know if I need to do all that. Like, there's some really cool stuff you can do with, like, random block models. Like, I could put, like, stuff on top of this one, but not this one. And it'd be, like, random. I could do that using block states. That might be fun to do. Or I could just call this one done. I mean, it's pretty done. So we have random faces. Yeah. I'm not sure what the next one is that I have to do. Let's go to the other world. Okay. Grindstone. Okay, the grindstone. This one is going to be very model heavy. Okay, that's the next one. So these are cool because you can do that with them. You can make like a pulley system. I do that in my world a little bit. I'm thinking about putting like a chair on it so it looks like you sit on it, but then if I did that, it would go away, you know? It looks like it needs more support. Like if you start pushing on it, it's going to tip over. So I think I'll put like an A-frame on it. And we're definitely going to make this more round. It's not going to be square. So I think we should... Oh, this is already calling one of my textures. I don't know which one. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we need to open. Let's I think maybe we change the model first and then we'll do the textures. Let's do that. So we need to go here, here, models, block, grindstone. There it is. Copy. We can close Photoshop. We do not need this. Okay, it's pulling from dark oak. So I need grindstone, side, round, and pivot. Okay, so let's grab those. Pivot, round, side. Okay. Should be there now. File not found. Find file. Is it not, oh, it's just, I think I just need to reload it. Let's close. I'm gonna resize this so it makes sense on the stream. I want you to still be able to see a little bit of the Minecraft as well. Okay. Alright, so now we have them all. So this is called grindstone pivot. Okay. I see how that works. Okay, we're gonna have to totally change the UI on this. Like these, kind of weird looking like that. Like when I do this, I want this to be like the middle. I'm imagining this to fold out like a box, you know, like it's like this and then opens. Like that's how I would make the texture. Like this is all upside down nonsense that Mojang does. I mean, it saves space on the PNG file. I get it, but it's not that much. Like they want it to be a flat block. They don't want any extra space or gaps. I don't really care about that. It's not going to affect the performance of the pack whatsoever, so why not make it simple? Okay, let's take those out. Let's take, oh wait, no, those are good. I don't know if I want to use this bark texture for the legs. It just seems weird to do that. How is this being used? Let's see. So it's grabbing from there. Okay. And it's just grabbing random places. Like they coded this so weird. Okay. Okay, I don't want to use these textures. But I think we'll deal with that later. What I need to do is we could I want to do the stone first. Actually, no. Let's make the frame first so we know where to put the stone. So that would be these. No, it'd be this and this. Here's what we'll do. I'm just gonna... Do I want to delete all these? Or just reuse them? Okay. Yeah, I'll just reuse them. Okay, we're not going to need anything on the top. That's fine, that's fine. But this, we definitely need to squeeze it down. We're going to stretch it like this. Actually, let's bring it up just like that. And then, well, let's see. What was your biggest inspiration when first getting the idea for Fantasia? Oh, I haven't had that question in a long time. I used to read a lot of books when I was in my youth in school and stuff. So I read the entire Apprentice Adept series by Pierce Anthony, and I read the Shannara series, the original series. Shannara is so big now, there's so many books, I haven't read them all. But the original series, the original trilogy is badass. And then the second one after that, the Heritage series, is really good. And I read Lord of the Rings and Dragonlance, a little bit of Raymond E. Feist. Yeah, stuff like that. So that really kind of brought me into an appreciation of like the whole fantasy genre. And so I was like, well, I found my friend showed me Minecraft a long time ago. I'm like, dude, you can like build stuff in a game? That's awesome. I'm gonna build a fantasy world, of course. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this way over here? That's no good. Yeah, that... What the hell, Mojang? Like, they coded this and they left this thing way over here. That is insane to me. Why would they do that? Okay, so let's bring it over. This is going to look really wonky. Let's see. That's going to go here. And there. See this little node right there, that little point? Actually, I kind of want it to be that dimension. It's like a 2x3. Yeah, I think we'll go 2x3 instead of 2x2. But that has to be in the middle. Not quite in the middle. That's fine. That's good enough. My favorite kingdom I've made. Well, I've really only made 3 so far, and the only one that's actually complete is Bone Gorge, the Goblin Kingdom. So maybe that one's my favorite just because it's the most complete. But High Aracor is the most like... I'm going for like the castle. The whole point behind that castle is to make it historically accurate. So it's not like... It doesn't look like a fantasy castle with crazy details everywhere. It looks more like a historically accurate castle, which is pretty plain. And the interior especially, like the way the floors and the rooms are set up and everything inside the castle, I wanted it to be historically accurate. So it's not like a it's not like a maze of rooms and stuff like, you know, a typical Minecraft castle would be. But that will be for like, you know, the Elven Kingdom or something like that. I'll build other kinds of castles. So I don't really know what my favorite is. Then there's the Gnome Kingdom. They have a tiny castle. Tiny. You know what? I am going to go 2x2. Because I was just looking at it and that's going to look really weird. Alright, rotate. Now our rotate is in the right spot. Almost. Almost. Hold on. There. Okay. Move up. Ugh. Okay. That's not going to be big enough. So we're going to resize it. Then we're going to rotate, and then we're going to resize again. So this needs to be 45 or 22.5. Those are the only options, unfortunately. Yeah, there's like the bottom floors, like that's where like the meeting area is and stuff like that, and like the king's quarters are going to be like up. The larger rooms are typically in the upstairs because you don't have to have so many supports on the upstairs rooms because there's less mass up there. You know what I mean? So you don't have to have pillars going through the middle of the rooms. You can have big open rooms and just a roof, big old roof over it. So your ballrooms and stuff like that, if they were in a castle, would be, you know, one of the top floors. Is that weird looking at that angle? I don't know. We'll have to bring this down like that. Okay. Duplicate. And this one is going to rotate the other way. Like that. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe they should be thicker. Now it's looking a little weird. Let's bring it like that. Should be something like that. I feel like they need to cross. You know, like this. But they can't be overlapping. That would be funky. So these, take these, slide them down. That's good, I think. So these bits here, there's supposed to be like there's going to be a rod that goes through the middle here. So it's going to be kind of sticking out at the end of this, I think. And we might even see it. There should be a little gap between this and this. And we should see that rod going through, I think. So let's take these. And let's pull them out by one. I'm just going full pixels at this point. When we do the rest and we do the grindstone itself and we do the rod and stuff like that, I can slide them in by fractions of a pixel at that point. But for now, I'm just getting the general general placement, I guess. So this would need to go like that. And it would have to get resized to that. But then it would have to slide in just a little bit. That's okay. This should be round, I think. I don't think this should be square. Like this needs to be round and this needs to be round. Yeah, I think it'll look the same. Like I want it to still function that way because I use it like that in my world too. Hold on. Let's go there and I will show you. Oh, I think I have some right here inside this thing. Yeah, right there. So those are hanging. So when I do it, it should still work just fine. It'll just be like a V shape instead of a straight bar. It'll just look like it's more supported, you know. I think, what do they look like over here? Hold on. I think I did some over here too. It might be a little bit different. Okay, yeah, those are coming off the walls. Okay. Okay, so this thing should be smaller. Or, wait, how do we do this? What's the... You know, it should be like that, and then we duplicate it, and then we rotate it. Oh, man, look at this. They put it way down here. See, like that. And then we just need something to fill in these gaps here. Or should it be skinnier? I think it should be skinnier. Otherwise, it's not going to look very round. So this length here of this hypotenuse should be the same as this length here. So I think what we need to do is to squish these like this. Squish this one like this, and that looks better. And then we just need another one there. Okay, so here we'll duplicate this again. This is a lot of polygons. Rotate. And we'll have have to mess with the UI too, so that it doesn't glitch like this. What's the best way to get rid of texture fighting? Two textures occupying the same space. Oh, well, we're about to do that. Like this right here. How you see them kind of, I'm pointing with my finger, like, you know, whatever, like that. They're fighting right there. The simplest way to do it is to just take one of them and just slide them over by a fraction of a pixel, like this. And grab, let's see, is it still happening? Yeah, it's still happening. So we'll take this one and do the same thing, but in the other direction. Just a little fraction like that. And so that fixes it. And from afar, you can't tell. But if you get up close, you can see that, oh, it's just barely on a different plane, you know. That's the quickest way to do it. That's probably what I'm gonna do, just because it's easier. Another thing you could do is just remove the texture from that part of the UI, so that only one of the planes is using it. So that would be, let me bring this back in here, bring this, we'll leave that there. Okay, so like these are fighting right there, right? So right in here. So that is this. So if we go into this texture and make this transparent, then it won't be fighting it so much. Like on the pixels where it's transparent. However, since we have these triangles in here, like this triangle here, you can't do that with triangles, so it would still be sort of battling. So I think what I'm going to do is this. Just pop it out by like a fraction, you know. And you'll never know by looking at it that it's like that. Unless you get right up on it. Like, you're going to be looking at it mostly like this, you know. So another thing you could do is if you have them battling, let's put these back. So you could take the whole place where they're battling like that, and you can add a second plane and just have the one plane sticking out. But that's gonna look weird on the edges and stuff. Yeah, like this is, it's literally like, I don't even know how many like fractions of a pixel that is. 0.1, it's 0.1. So position 13.1. Can we do 13 point, oh, undo. I'm wondering if we can do this. Hold on. We go 13.05. Holy shit, we can. Look at that. So if we go, let's do this, 13.001. Look at that. That's basically, like, even zoomed in, you can't tell. So yeah, there. That's how you fix it. You just put them on different planes. I didn't know you can get that precise. Holy crap. That's very helpful. Okay, I'm going to undo all that, though, because we're going to... There. Okay, so we need these corners to match up. That's too much. There it is. Right there. Perfect. And then this. We're going to have to resize these. Too long. Cool. Oh, but they're a little off right here, see? That's weird. Well. Cool. Okay, we need one more. Duplicate this one. Oh my god. Mojang, what are you doing? Makes no sense. Like this pivot point is like way over here. Ugh. Why? I don't know why they did that. There. Oh, there we go. We have our wheel. Now we need to fix the UI so it makes sense. So this is using this texture. Look at that. That is so odd. Well, we don't have textures on that side. We're gonna need them. I know. They're trolling me with their insane block maps, I guess. Let's. What's up, Dame Time? How you doing? Can I add a song? Can I add a song to your playlist? Any song works, and there is no theme. You just need me to name a song. And there's no theme. Okay, you know that song of that dude? He plays the ukulele. He goes through the window. That. Can you put that on your playlist? That's a funny song. I feel bad for that dude. He died on stage having a heart attack. And he was actually a legit musician. Like, he was a really good opera singer. And he played that as a joke, and he got famous for it. And it was very sad. Yeah, Tiny Tim. Yeah. Like, yeah. He didn't want to be known as a joker. He wanted to be known as, like, an actual, musician and singer. But everybody loved that so much because he was so goofy looking singing it and stuff. And he just, whatever. It made him the money, I guess, at the time. But he died, like, without ever, with nobody ever taking him seriously. It's kind of sad. Don't put that on your playlist. I don't think he would like that on second thought. Maybe put you want a song from my playlist? I've got a pretty good one. Let's see. Let's see. Which one is it? This one. Is this it? I don't know. Anything by Marcy Playground. I have no idea who that is. Oh no, my frames are stuttering. Uh-oh, street. I gotta quit messing with my music. Oh no. Okay. Did I close the Photoshop? I did. Good. Hold on. Okay. All right, that's better. Okay. I should add textures to the back of all of these. Okay, so these four are going to be the small wheel. So that's what we'll call these. Okay. Small wheel. Good. Local H. I have not heard of local H either. Why is it not letting me change this? Maybe I have to go here? No. It's not letting me put a texture there. What the fuck? What face is that? That is the west face. Okay, so we'll go west. There it is. And we'll just stretch it out or whatever. Okay, something. We'll fix the textures later. Actually, I wonder, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust the UI before we mess with the textures at all. Okay. West. Oh. This is not the west face now. That's north. That should be this should be the west face. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Oh shit, what did I do? I did something wrong. West, oh. Why is it not? It just did it before for the last one, now it's not doing it. Come on now. Is this how I did it? That's how I did it, that's right. I didn't drag it. You crazy? Okay. Boom. West. Texture. Pivot. Womp. What is the lore to Fantasia? There is a bit. I don't really talk about the lore too much because I do plan on writing like a book. But there's like bits and pieces. Without giving away too much. Oh, you watched the Valheim series. Cool, cool. I like that game a lot. That's a good one. Okay. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about just redoing this because the UI on, like, look at this. Here's the pivot point way the fuck down here. And it's like, I kind of just want to remake this from scratch and do it properly. So if I ever need to make an edit, I can come in and, yeah, we'll just do it from scratch. Bye-bye, wheel. Add cube. This is how you do it, okay? So we have this pivot point. It's right here on this corner. I don't like it on the corner. I like it in the center. So first thing I like to do is resize it to where that pivot point is in the center. Like that. Is it? Yes. Yes. Okay. So now, if we go move, I'm not even going to worry about textures. I'm just going to build the fucking thing. Let's put where's the other? There's one. There's two. Okay. Okay, so the middle should be right about there somewhere. Okay. So that means we have to stretch 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. So what are these dimensions? This is 4 by 3 by 6. Is that what we want? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Duplicate. Rotate. See, look, and it's right here. Okay. Why? Okay, those aren't lining up all the way, which is not good. Oh man, I want them to be perfect. Okay. This is the wrong size. That's what that's telling me. Still off. Why is it still off? It wasn't off before, but now it is. That is so weird. I don't know why these are off suddenly. Like the last one wasn't. I mean, I could just do like fraction move, like type it in, but I don't want to have to do that when they lined up well before. Okay, what are the... Okay, I gotta look at these. Oh, they weren't perfectly lined up. I thought they were. Look at that. These are off by just a little tiny, tiny bit. But you can't even tell. Do we care about that little tiny little bit? Not really. Okay. Okay, new one. Okay. These, I think, were 2x4. Were they rotated 2x4s? I don't think so. I think it was something else. Okay, no. So we have to resize them so that this corner touches this corner. Is that right? Okay, that's close enough. Okay. Now what we can do is we can just take these two, duplicate both, and then Can we rotate both at the same time? We can. Good. We would have to go like... Oh, no, we can't. We can, but look how funky they they start doing that. Yeah. Undo. Okay, there's our wheel. So we need to fix those glitchy stuff. I think what I want to do though is if I resize and I move this, what does that do? That is 4.8, 5.8, 4.8. Let's do 4.78. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how close that is. Is that perfect? That's pretty frickin' perfect. Not here. Not here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this just right. Because, like, you mess it up on one side, you know, or you fix it on one side and it messes up on another. Okay, so what's this one? This one goes 4.8. Let's make this 4. 8.1. I might be getting too nitpicky. I don't know that it really needs to be so freaking perfect. Yeah, you know what, let's just, fuck it. It doesn't have to be, that's good enough. I mean, no one in Minecraft is going to get that close to the block. Yeah, it's fine. What am I doing? Oh shit, what's up, Jan the Viking? I never know if it is a Jan or Yan. I want to say it's Yan, right? How you doing, man? It's been a while. Thanks for coming by. I feel like this whole one here wants to come up though ever so slightly. Because see how it's like lower than that and it's lower than this. So I think that's the one thing we will do is the position on this one. So that goes (9.6) to 9.7. Let's do 9.63. Okay, that's better. And then, how is it down here? Pretty close. Yeah, I think that'll do. All right, so now we just have to slide them over ever so slightly so that these pixels aren't fighting each other. We can't have battling pixels. That is no good. So which one will be the outermost? We'll have this one. Okay, so 13.1, we'll do 13.01. And then this one will be 13.02. It's going to pop out a little bit more. That's okay. So there should be no battling now. We just have to move those two. All the battling is going on inside here now. So let's make this one 13.02. And we'll make this one 13.01. 13.01. There we go. And it should be good on this side too. Oh, it's not. Why not? Why are these still battling? Oh, because they're from... Okay, yeah. So this... I do have to move these also. This one will be 12.99. There. Hang on one second, y'all. Be right back. I'm gonna close this. He's gonna be cleaning his room. I wasn't unmuted. I hit the button, but it didn't. I didn't hit it hard enough, I guess. So this whiteness is because my light is over the green screen and my computer is being glitchy. I'm gonna try to fix that real quick. So if we go here, properties, configure. We do not want auto white balance. We want it about like that-ish, maybe. Take that off. There. Okay, that's better. Oh, don't want that on. Okay. Okay. All right, better. My computer's being glitchy. Happened last stream too. Okay. If it gets bad, I'll have to cancel it again. I don't know what the deal is. It used to be fine. Now it's like when I stream it gets funky sometimes. Choppy and whatnot. Okay. Let me know if it gets too choppy for the stream, if it's like, you know, bugging out or whatever. It's kind of hard to tell from my end. Okay. That's pretty good. But it needs to be lower. Two, three, four. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3. That looks about center. Close enough. Okay, so these sizes are not quite right. These two corners need to touch. So we'll drag this down to about there. We'll drag this down to about there. That's pretty close. How are these up here? Oh, that's pretty close too. Nice. Oh, look at that. That is dead on. Almost. Look at that. Even better than the last one. Can we get this one closer? No. No, that's good. That is fine. That one's not going to be perfect. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, there we are. There's our grindstone. Now we got to make them look good. Okay. That looks pretty good. I want to put a bar going through the middle. So we'll do one more. We'll just make this a cube. This doesn't have to be round. It could even be that size. Like right there. Boom. Look at that. Perfect. And then we will, oh shit, we gotta resize it. Okay, now it's in the middle. You know what's funny? All that adjustment of these, making them separate, I'm just covering it all up. All the battling, I'm covering it all up with this thing. So they can all be on the same plane now, and it should be fine. That's funny. Oh, wait, no, there's still be battling right here. Never mind. Okay. This one looks a little off. It's fine. I'm getting too nitpicky. Okay. There it is. Grindstone done. No, we gotta add textures. We have stone. We could just use our regular stone texture. But we already have these here, so we could just put that on there. We could just do this and just retexture all these. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, we're just gonna need to make new textures. Oh, okay. Wait, no, we don't have to do that. There's always a million ways to get the same result at the end. It's like trying to find the most efficient one. It's tricky sometimes. Grindstone round. So, we'll go ahead and keep these, and we'll just not rename, but retexture these so that they look right. But this is being weird. I don't know why. So this is. Hold on, let's put it on one of these. Let's put it on this one. It's awfully vertical. You know what I'm saying? But we'll fix it. Did it not? Oh, okay. That's weird. There. So there's no texture in those places, so we're going to have to paint them. We're going to resize them first, so let's do that. Let's do grindstone side first. Or should we do round first? Let's do round first. Oh, hey, what happened to my thing? What is up with this? It got messed up. This is all blown up. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. That's why. There. That's the scene I use for other games. I was like, why do I look so large? Okay. This. So, edge. B. Doom. Crop. Okay. And oh shit, what was this? I didn't even look. Hold on. 3. Okay, this is a 8 by 12. Okay. I wonder if we could just do it this way. We'll just grab a 16. Yes, we can. That's the easy way. Okay. This needs to be nearest neighbor. There it is. Done. Now, let's import one of our stone textures, and we can use that so it matches the stone texture of the rest of the pack. I think that will be helpful. So we're going to go here. There's Minecraft. I have done a lot of textures. Feels like I'm still just getting started though. Okay, stone. So here's one of our stone textures. Looking all kinds of dirty. I don't know if this is the best one to use for it. Let's see. Let's go. Let's find a better one. So let's go to where there is lots of stone. Like here. Maybe that one. Or something like this. Which one is this? I don't know which one that is. There are 64 different stone textures. That one would be good. We can figure out which one that is. I think I have them. I go here, stone, where's my stone? Oh, here. It's in stone test, and we go to, which one of these? This one. I think this one. Okay, so here's the map of the stone. So it was, let's see, where is it in the game? So we have sort of this crack here. So let's go over 1, 2, 3 from that crack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's this one. So that would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'd be tile 14. Okay. Let's load that up. Yes, that's it. Good. RGB, unlock. And we're just going to take this, copy it. We're going to paste it right there. Okay, we can close that. We don't need it. Don't save it. Okay, cool. So we can just use this same bit. So RUI though, we got to consider that. So let's go here. It's grabbing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 by 6. So that'll be what, 16 by 12 here. So it's grabbing okay. So it's going to end up grabbing this. Oops. So it's kind of long. So I could just run it. Okay. I think I know how I want to do this. So it's going to grab that much. It looks about right. Okay. So we could actually make 2 sections. We don't need this top part and this bottom part, but I do like having these highlights on the side, because like when you're sharpening it, you know, maybe the sides of the wheel are going to be a little more worn. So I like having this border here, but we don't need it here because we're making ours round. So this isn't going to be a thing. So, geez, sorry. Keep having to clear my throat. Okay, let's do it. And we can make 4, or we can make 1 on this half and 1 on this half. And we're just going to save this as is, and that should be it. So, good. Good deal. I'm going to make a copy of this, just in case. And let's use Alright, let's see how this does. Looks okay, I think. Got a few little dark spots, you know. There. Okay. Grindstone round. So this is just going in. Smart textures block, correct? Okay, grindstone round. Yes. That's better. Better. But it's using the same texture on all of these. So let's change that. So that one is there. This one is going to be right below it. See? Oh, so much better. Uh-oh. You see that line right there poking through? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that's correct. Did I mess this up? No, I didn't. I didn't dodge this one enough. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Easy fix. Just right here. Okay. Okay, now it should look better. Yes. Okay, that's better. All right, so top. Wait, top. This one needs to be down to there. And then this one goes here. This one goes here. Right? Now we're going backwards. So this one would be we'll do that, but we'll mirror it. Yes. And then this one will be here, but mirrored. This one will be here, but mirrored. And the bottom one, let's make it the same as the top. There. Okay. Let's save this. Let's see what that looks like in the game. Grindstone. Yes. Yes. Where was I? I put some of them down. Here we are. Okay. All right, reload. Let's see what it does. It's going to be missing textures, but, you know, whatever. That looks nice. I'm mainly looking for these corners. Like right there, see? You can really notice that. You can notice that pretty big. Pretty much. Pretty lots. So we are going to have to fix this. We could just pull back these a little bit. Maybe. Let's try that. So instead of moving them, let's try just resizing, but by a fraction. So this goes 14.5, 14.25. Let's try 14.4. Still a little bit off. That's pretty good. Okay, let's do the same thing with this one. Change this to 14.47. 14.45. Oh shit, no. 14.45. There we go. .09? No. Move one cube to another cube. I've never used this. Maybe this will help. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. I've never done it. Maybe it'll help. This one's fine, I think. Ooh, here. Export. Save. What? Yes. Didn't I just do that? What the hell? Weird. Okay. See, yeah, when it's not right on there, you really notice it. Unless, hold on now, just texture those, because this black that we're seeing is actually the not having a texture. So we could make it transparent, or we could just put a texture on it. That would fix it. It would certainly mask it better, you know. I would rather go the texture route than the transparent route, because then we'll see like a weird sort of gap there. But let's try it. Which way is north? That way is east. Which way are they facing in the thing? They're facing... What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. They're facing north-south. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go to the other world. We'll go here. Okay. All right. Okay. So we'll start with. I guess we'll start with this one. This one we don't have to be so particular about where the UI is, because we're not going to see these. It's just for the edges so that they match and they don't have weird texture not found things. Okay. All right. That should look better. Might not be perfect, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Ooh. Oh, so much better. Look at that. Can't even tell. I mean, you can still see it, but look at that. It just blends in better. Look at that. That's so much better. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, we need to do the rest of the wheel now. So this bit. So for this, we need grindstone side. So let's grab that from here. Nope, not from here. From here. Grindstone side. And this looks like a 12 by 12. Yep. So mine's going to be 24 by 24. Nope. 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 Okay, trying to think of the best way to do this. I'm going to dodge all around the edge of this. That's what I'm going to do. So the wheel basically is going to be like this, right? But we're really only going to use a cross like that. So we just need this. We'll kind of fade it in, I guess. That. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that. It already fucking did it. Oh, it's wrong though. So it should be it's tilting it sideways. So we want it to be like this. Oh shit, I did it too big. I did it 32 by 32. That's why it's fucked up. It's supposed to be 24 by 24. Okay, we'll fix it. How many does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 29. It has 29 because it says wrong. That's why. This needs to be 12, like that. Nope. 12. That's how it should be. What about this? What's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 12. That's correct. Okay. Just want to make sure that these pixels line up here so that the UI is consistent. It's not consistent here. See? This is what we don't want. See this? Inconsistent. And it looks weird. So that means that these are wrong. Hold on. Are they though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 is wrong. It should be like that. But if that's 28, then this one also has to be 28. Right? So we were doing 24. I guess we could do 28. I think that's right, actually, is to have it 28. Because if we were to bring this, I'm just rambling. So if we bring this all the way down to the bottom, there's 1 pixel and 1 pixel. It's actually slightly less. That's okay. So that's 4. So it should be 28. 28 is correct. Or 29. What is this? This is 6 and 14. Make sure these are all correct. They are. These are not. These are not correct. So that means this side needs to go there. Okay. Okay, we're good. So it needs to be 28 by 28. We have to do that. We have to fix that. So that means we're going to dodge. Let's see. So this is 32. Oop. This is 31, 30, 29, 28. So right here. 2, 3, 4. So here's the corner. Okay. What is with that? What the hell? Oh. Eraser, hello. We don't need that. That should be good. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. Better. Okay. So these need to be 6 and 14. All right. Okay, that's good. Okay, this needs to be um, where is the rotate? Rotate, hello. Why can I not? Oh, here it is. Duh. Why? See, now it's being funky. Here. There. That'll do it. One. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, we want this like light edge kind of around all of them. We have to do the same thing on this side. Make sure the pixels are correct. Looks like they are. They are not. Is it this bottom one? It is. There. How's this top one? Okay. Okay, I think that's good. There we are. Grindstone, done. Okay, let's turn these on. We still have to do all those. This could be wooden. This little bit here. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, export. Grindstone, yes. You can still see that edge ever so slightly. But it's okay. It's a round grindstone. What do you want? Like when you're walking by, you can't even... Yeah, it's fine. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Okay. Now we do the legs. We really just need to do the UI on the legs. We can keep it with the dark oak texture. Not too worried about that. But I kind of want to make it, instead of the dark oak log, we'll make it the strip dark oak. Yeah? I think it'll look better. Okay. Now we got to make these pixels look square. By doing that. But that's too many. How many is this? So this was... Oh man, we squished it and did all kinds of funky things to it, didn't we? Okay, it looks like it's 2 pixels. Okay, if we just look at this... It is 1, 2, 3 pixels, maybe. Tall. There's 1, 2. Yeah. So it'd be like this. I think that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. It's a little weird, but I think we can make that work. So that'll be 5, right? Those look pretty square. I might have this correct. Okay, what's this one gonna be? This should be 3. Right? Are they in balance? No, they're not. What is this one? This is 8.5, 6. 12.5. 12.5. That's it? Okay. So we can take these and move them around wherever we want. So, oh wait, hold on. This is... Why is this negative? That's weird. .5 and 12.5. Oh, is this mirrored? Do I have this mirrored? I do. Okay, let's not do that. It's just mirrored this way. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, good. This one already makes sense. That's correct. That's correct. I'm putting them all up here in the corner for now. That's correct. And then we need another one here. Oh man, I lost. Where am I? Why is that transparent now? What the hell? Oh, I was looking at it from below. That's why. That was weird. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. These should all be 12.5. 12.5. Okay. Correct. Correct. And we don't really need to do the bottoms or the tops, but whatever. We don't need one there. Okay, good. Wonder if I could copy UI or UV. Can I do that? That'd be nice. Oh, I can copy. This is the east face. So we go here and then we go paste. Oh, so much better. Easy, easy peasy. Copy. Ah, so I don't have to keep recreating them. So nice. UV, copy. Wait. Oh, I could just Control C and Control V it. Look at this. But doesn't that copy the whole thing or just the face? It just copies the face. Oh, look at that. I can... Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. So I can choose what to paste. So I go here and I learned a thing. We're learning together, you guys. Look at that. Look how awesome. Okay. West legs. Copy. Okay, we got a little battling there, but that's okay. That's going to get covered up by the, what you call it, the small wheel, which we still have to do. That could be a wooden wheel, I think. I think it makes sense that that would be a wooden wheel. But I would like to... change these UIs. So they're all the same right now. But these I want to be mirrored. Right? Actually, there's the north. So this is the proper orientation. So if we go... So right now, this one is correct. So these need to be mirrored. So this one can go... Actually, we don't even need to do that. We could just do that. I mean, it doesn't matter really. So yeah, we'll just put the east side, all of these, just slide them over. That's it. Okay. So now this side is going to look a little different from this side. I don't really care that these are the same. Doesn't really bother me that much. But these I want to be different. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's put those on. Let's put that on. Okay, this in the middle. We could make this the same. What are the dimensions on this? Do we want... I'm wondering if we could make a... Could maybe pull our iron texture for this. Let's do that. Ooh. We can't use the iron block texture. We have to use one of the CTMs. Well, I don't know, let's see. Yeah, I think this will be fine, actually. But this is a 2x2 in default, so it needs to be a 4x4 here, which I think it is already. 2, 3, 4, yep. Or is that slightly more than a 4x4? That's good. I think that's fine. You're not going to see any of that, so... Yeah, look at that. Easy. You can kind of see the bar in there. That's cool. Yeah, just borrow some of the iron texture. Easy peasy. Okay, now we got to do the inner wheel, which I kind of feel like it should be made of wood. Maybe a different wood. A lighter one, maybe. So they have grindstone pivot, but I don't like it. Should I put a crank on one side? I think that might be cool. Have a little crank there. That might be fun. I mean, it'd have to be big. And if you had two of them next to each other, then the crank would be kind of interfering with that, though. So, yeah, no crank. Sorry, no crank. That would have been cool, though. Oh. Hello, Vortex. Hello, doggy. I wonder if... No, I don't have one. Hello. My dog is keeping me company. He's my #1 fan. I think they look good already. But yeah, this texture needs to... It needs something. So what if... I mean, we could make them their own textures. Well, let's just paint the whatever they call this grindstone pivot. Let's just retexture that. So we need to... Where's that? We call it small wheel. Rod. Okay, grindstone, legs. Okay, small wheels. I mean, there's our texture called grindstone pivot. We might as well use it, right? Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. Okay. We don't need to save any of that stuff. So I'm thinking the grindstone pivot, we could make it like one of the wood textures. One of these, maybe oak, maybe spruce. Oak might be a little bit too bright. We could try like spruce, strip spruce. Yeah, let's try that. And it might be just as simple as sliding it over, so. Stripped spruce. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, and then we're going to open grindstone pivot, right? That's what it's called. Yeah, this is stupid, whatever this is. It's already RGB. Nice. 16, okay. We don't even need this. I don't know why I brought it in. Whatever. Okay, so here's our stripped texture. That might be all we need. Okay. So these look like they're going to be 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 by 5 by 2. Okay, we'll start with this one. So that means it's just like partial pixels in there. Ooh, I don't like that. This should be 2.5, I think. And then no. There, 1.5. Maybe that should be 6. Or should it be 7? That looks pretty square, right? I think we'll call it 7. And this will be a 3x2 on this one. Okay. Does that look right? Those don't look square. Okay, so this needs to be 4, not 3. There, that's better. Hold on, Sadie, hold on. I think she needs to go out. I'll be right back. I gotta take the dogs out. Okay, I am back. Dogs have been relieved. Okay, did we do all of this one? We did. Is it finished? It should be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 3 by 4. Oh, that's right. So this one. There. Not too worried about the texture being varied at all. I mean, this is a tiny little thing. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. What the fuck? No. What happened there? Copy. Paste. Now, why is that so fucked up? So is this one. Hold on now. I messed up somewhere. These are all correct. Yes? Yes, they are. Okay, they look fine. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. This one. This is the... Okay. Okay, 4 by 7. That is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 3. Okay, 4 by 7 by 3. That one's good. Next. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, that's correct. Copy. Paste. I think that's correct. Okay, those are correct, I believe. Someone grab this one again. See, it makes it vertical. So we need to change this to what is it, 3 by 7? So 3 by 7. That's where it should be. Okay. It's still good. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's right. No, I could just rotate. And that way they'll have this cool kind of like painted effect. Let's do that instead of what I'm doing now. What? Okay. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm back. So this, but we rotate. No. What do we do to get this to be the same as this? We want to use this, but that's very weird. What do I do if I want to use these blocks, these pixels rather, make them identical to that? But if I rotate, it changes the UI, which I don't want. Is it this? I think that's it. Should that be... Oh, this should be 3. Okay, yeah, I have it as 4. Let's do 3. Is that it? Oh, no. That's way too much. There. Okay, that's how we want it. So for this, we're going to copy and then paste. Perfect. And then this one's going to be funky too. So copy, paste. Or is that one okay? That one's okay. All right. We might have to switch that one again. Okay. 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 Some of them are a little backwards. Well, they kind of have to be a little backwards, don't they? Okay, the edges are okay. Sides are a little weird. But we could just kind of randomize it. Okay, so that's what it'll look like when it's done. So imagine this on that side too. Man, who knew a grindstone would take this long? Holy crap. It's a lot of stuff. I like it. Let's bounce it out. See how it looks in the game. Cool. I think it looks nice. You know, it'd be really cool if we had like some rubble under it, you know? Like you've been grinding stuff on it and there's like little pieces of stone or whatever. That might be too much though. I like how they just barely touch there, so you can line them up like this, you know? That's pretty cool. Oh wait, you know what? If I put this one like that, it does. Okay. So it's not just 2 orientations, it's 3. Or it's 4, rather. So here, it's on... The wooden one's on the right side. It's on the right side, it's on the right side. Here it's on the left side because I put it here. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's like that. But I just wasn't sure if it was a binary orientation or a quaternary. Cool. All right. Well, let's do that last one, and then we can call it done. Do I want to put like little feet at the bottom of these legs? It might be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's do... What the fuck? I did that again. It's weird. Alright, so... We can just do this as a sort of one-to-one copy, huh? I mean, we're going to have to rotate, but, you know, whatever. We're going to mirror that way, yes. This one we're going to mirror this. And this one we're going to mirror X. There we go. Wait, this one doesn't need to be rotated. What am I doing? Yeah, that one's fine. And that one's fine. It's just these. Okay. Next. Okay. Okay, done. There it is. Let's see, we are 3 hours in. 3.5 hours into the stream. This took a very long time. I was not expecting it to take that long. That's okay though. It's fine. Totally fine. Alright. Export. Okay. Yes. Oh, they look good. I like how the edges are just a little bit lighter. Like you've been grinding down that edge a little bit, you know? It's like that in default. You know. Cool. Grindstone's done. I love that they connect like that. The fact that they connect leaves some building opportunities. I don't know if the default one did that, if it went right up to the edge like that. I don't know. I don't think it did. I could be wrong. Okay. Next is the loom. Oh boy. Like, I don't even... Oof. I don't know how to begin this one. I guess we start by looking at pictures of looms. That's how I start most of them. So, let's do that. Okay. Okay, these are looms. Like, look at this. How am I going to make that a block? Like, these things are so crazy. Here's a simple one. This one's kind of blocky. This one's flat. So basically, it's a grid of string. Right? But look at this. This is stupid. Look at that. That's too much. I'm not making that. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many planes is that? I don't know. Well, look, here's a diagram. Okay. The heddles. Okay, whatever. This is the bridge. The arc. The lever stops. These things are fucking complicated. Do I have to make them? A Tommy bar. Why is it called a Tommy bar? Did Tommy invent it? Okay, something tells me that this is not going to be a block. Like, how did they make this into a block? Like, okay. That's how. So you have the thread coming up like that and then going over. But there's only one line of thread. Like in a lot of these pictures, where are we at? Like, see, there's intersecting lines of thread. You know, sometimes 2 or 3 intersecting lines of thread. Like, those would have to be different planes. They'd have to be. So I could build this. And I could just use a transparent PNG and just use a string of pixels with nothing in between. And they'd be doing this, right? So I'd have like the block here, right? And I'd have some threads going over the top of the block and then some more coming in like this. Or straight up like that. We could do that. Or we could have a couple. Here's another diagram with heddles. Where's the Tommy bar on this one? Huh? You left Tommy out. You forgot about Tommy. This is the Tommy bar, but you call it a warp ruler. You know, I know who invented the warp ruler. It was Tommy. Hold on. Where's Tommy? There, Tommy bar. The warp ruler is called the Tommy bar, according to industrial fabric looms at fitty.club. I'm so stupid. Okay. So it's basically just a series of crisscrossing threads, really, is all it is. Right? But I don't want to make one that's too complicated. I just need to make something simple that gets the idea across. Like, look at this. This one has 2 planes. There's a very flat angle. Oh. So this one has threads going down, and okay. This one's a very basic one. But this one you do by hand. This is not a machine kind of loom. I mean, it's weird, like they're all so different. It's like, it's hard to find a reference image because they're all different. And this one has like all of this stuff. That's oh, look at this. That thing looks deadly. They call it a loom, but it's a medieval torture device in reality. Shh, don't tell anybody. They think we're part of the textile industry, but we're not. We're part of the torture industry. Like, I really don't know where to begin on these. Like, well, I know I have to have at least one extra plane for strings that are intersecting other strings. Like, I want to see like a basic one, but not this basic, you know. Okay. Okay, here, like something like this. That's kind of basic, right? So you got... Let me zoom in. Hold on. So we have them coming this way, and it looks like this bar is adjustable, so it could be going straight up or it could be going back. Okay. Do I really want to make all of these? Like, that's a lot of cubes, making all these bars. Like, I don't know if I want to do all that. I could just use... Could use transparent textures on a cube to sort of achieve the same effect. I still have some flaming hot Cheetos from yesterday. Let me stare at this thing for a minute. Oh, they're stale. Stale flaming hot Cheetos. Not as good as the real thing. I don't know. Okay. That's going to be my reference. Let's put it there. Okay. I had to find some real estate on my other screen to put that up. Okay. So we could have threads going up and then over a bar to the back, just like it is here. And then we'll have another plane coming out that sort of comes up like this and goes across and then back down, and more strings going up and down. But then that might be too tall. We could do it at an angle, like coming back to that. I kind of don't want it to be so big that it interferes with this sign. So and we have to make these transparent. I don't even know if that's possible on this. Is this directional? It is. Good. Okay. Models. Block. We need to make a loom. From scratch. Close this. You know what? No, cancel. It'd be best if we just opened what they have already and just edited from there. Models. Loom. Loom. Copy. Paste. Okay. Now we'll open it. It'll have all the any extra data that goes with it will be there. But it's going to try to call the parent block, which I'm not going to have. That's fine because I'm making its own block. So no parent needed. Oh, I need the textures, don't I? Bottom, front, side, and top. Okay. Copy. Textures, block. There they are. Okay. Is that the middle? That is the middle. Okay. I'm just basically rebuilding it. Oh, I need to resize this window. So if I save this, export this, it should be exactly the same. Okay. Okay. This is it should look exactly the same, but it's my custom one. Oh, but it's not rotated. Oh, okay. So for some reason, oh, it is rotated. But it's rotated weird. It's rotated backwards. Okay. That means that this should go there. This should go here. There. Okay. I just want to make sure we have all the right functionality before we start messing with it. Okay, save. So they should turn around now? Yes, good. And we're missing the bottom of it, so let's put that in there. Okay, look at this, we're almost done. We only have 3 left. And once I'm done with these profession blocks, then I can start making the building blocks again. I've been needing to do these for so long. So long. This isn't really a profession block, but you know, I put it in the same category. Yeah, just 3 left. I think after I do the profession blocks, I really need to start on these. All the terracottas and all the concretes. So I mentioned this yesterday. All of the terracotta textures are going to be like either roof tiles or wall tiles. And then all of the concrete is going to be either wall tiles or floor tiles. Okay? So these are going to be kind of stonish, like versions of stone, what look like stone. And these are going to look like, you know, clay kind of roof tiles. Or maybe some weird wall textures or something. I don't know. We'll see. Those are going to take a long time, though. Look how many there are. Holy crap. I got to do so many textures. But I'll tell you, once all of these are done, I have a feeling it's not going to take as long as I think it is to do all these. I just have a feeling that it might be faster. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm kidding myself. I'm definitely not going to do this where it's like all the same texture, just with different colors. Those are all going to be different. Okay, loom. Let's do the loom. Hi, loom. There you are. Oh, Okay, first thing we got to do is make the textures 32-bit. Not 32-bit, but, you know, 8-bit, but 32 by 32 resolution. We can close this for now. Save some resources. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Loom front. We'll do loom top. The front and top are the important ones. And then we'll do side. And then bottom. Okay. Okay, that's all of them, right? 32, 32, 32, 32. Okay. Let's save these. 8-bit, 32 colors. Save. Yes. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to delete these spaces. Can you see in there? No, you can't. Okay. Good to know. I want to be able to see in there. But you can see through it here. So why couldn't you see through it in the game? Why is that? No. Let's see. I mean, I could just use planes instead of a block here. It's weird though. I don't know why this is not being transparent in the game. Maybe that. Nope. Still no good. What if... Wait. So I'm imagining these threads that are going vertically, what if it starts right here, it starts to go back like that through it, but I would have to get rid of this corner and cut it off kind of like that. And then these would just stay straight ahead, and this would kind of come up a little bit to there. That might be all I need to do. But to get that transparency, I think I'm going to have to, like, not use a cube, but just use planes. I think that is the only way to do it. So how many planes would I need for that? I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because you have front and back. But maybe another one coming up like that. Oh, let's get it. Okay. What if I just make that transparent and then render that out? I just want to see what that does. It did nothing. Oh wait, look at my hand. It's transparent in my hand, but not when I place it. That is weird. That is very strange. Okay. I think I might know what to do. We're gonna grab what can we use? Here. What is this? North? Oh, wait, no, south. Where the fuck is that? I wish you could highlight that a little better. They don't do a very good job telling you where it is. Okay, that'll That'll have to be it. There it is. Okay. So the size of this is, what do we had, 10? 10 by 5? So how many is this? If I want to do it like that, it would come up from right there. So 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Right about, yeah, I think 10 is good. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so then we take this, we put it there, bring it, oh wait, that's top, wrong one. We need this one, front. That's good, that's good, perfect actually. And then we're gonna put another plane. Actually here, undo. We're gonna duplicate this one, because it already has my center point where I want it. We'll call that front. We'll call this top. So the UV on this needs to be that, but we're going to shrink it down. So it's like that. And then we're going to tilt it. We could do it low, like that kind of. Or we could do it at 45 degrees, like this. No, that's too much. We'll do it low. So it'll be like this. And then we need to shrink it. So we're going to resize. Wait, how many do we want to get rid of? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. We're going to slide it down. That's pretty close. It'd be nice if I can get them like perfect That would be ideal. Maybe I can if I just punch the number in. This is going to be tricky. Okay, so we want green to be 10.39. And then we want blue to be 0. No. Oh boy, where are we? Green needs to come down one more. No. 10.38. Okay. Man, pardon me. And then this should be... if I just make this 0, what does that do? Too much. So 0.1? No, this has to be negative. Okay, so negative 0.1. Negative 0.01. Oh, that's too much. It doesn't do that. Okay. Negative 0.05. Oh, it does. Negative 0.08. Ooh, is that it? That's pretty fucking close. That's pretty close. I don't think anybody would notice that it's not absolutely perfect. What is this? I want to vertex snap, move one cube to another cube by connecting two vertices. So I have never messed with this and I really want to. So if we connect, hold on, undo. No, don't undo that, redo that. Okay, whatever. So let's take this, just for funsies. We're gonna move this up here. We can always move it back and it should be perfect again, right? Yes, okay, good. Let's do this. Vertex snap. Okay, so this to that. We're learning together, you guys. I've been using this program forever and I've never used that. It's perfect. That's perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay, but I feel like this should be longer though. You know what I mean? Let's put the back on. Oh, wait. Undo. Front. We'll just duplicate this. Duplicate. We'll call it back. Okay. There. So this should be 16, right? That's the size of a block. Okay, so that's 16 now. Let's fix that. There. We'll worry about the textures later. So we have that, but then we want this to come out straight. So this has to be much longer, right? So we're going to need... I'm going to have to make my own loom textures. I mean, I got to do that anyway. What happens if I just export this? I just want... let's make sure that it functions transparently before I start messing with it. What? Did that not... Export. Save. Yes. Oh, when I hit enter, it hits no by default. Okay. I guess that's good. All right, so now these should look all kinds of funky. I want them to look funky because then it means that it... Okay, good. So what I'm doing is going to work. Good. Ooh, but we don't have transparency. Why don't we have transparency? What can I use? To make it have transparency. This does. Composter model does. So I can just borrow that and then just repurpose it. This doesn't. I actually made these like piece by piece, kind of like I'm doing here, but I want you to be able to see through those strings, you know. But the composter does have transparency, so we could take that block model and repurpose it. But then it has all those extra states where it's like filled with stuff, and I don't know if it'll carry those over or what. See what I mean, though? By, like, the string kind of goes up, you know? It actually probably should be 45 degrees there after looking at it in the game. But I really want you to be able to see through that, but I don't know why we're not getting transparency. See, this might be what's messing it up. I don't know. Don't know why we don't have transparency. We had it on... Did we not have transparency on anything yet? I mean, the leaves. The leaves are not rotational like this. We could use this. We could just... No. Problems, 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 problems. How do we get that to be transparent? Okay, let's see. That's weird. The grindstone is block. That's very strange. I am so confused by this. I don't know why. Like, it's transparent here. Oops. I don't think the transparency render mode, whatever it is, render order is going to make a difference. But let's just see. This shouldn't make a difference. Nope. Front. And why is it this color? You know? Is it like the average color of the whole texture, I guess? It is so weird. But see, in my hand here, it is transparent. So it's something to do with the block. I don't know. Let's just do new. New. Loom. Confirm. Whatever. We'll just default it and we'll see. Okay. So this is just going to be an experiment basically. Okay. So we'll pull that here. Resize. Okay. Okay. Just a test. This is just a test. I'm just going to put it on all the faces. Okay, there. There's our crappy loom. Let's close this one. We're going to export this one as loom. None. Look how big it is in my hand. What the hell? That's way too big. It's weird. Okay, now we're back to default. We're gonna start that over. Ugh. I wish I knew why we can't have transparency. I wish I knew. I mean, there's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. I might have to take a break on this one and just finish it later. That's gonna drive me nuts, not being able to figure that out. Let me see. Let me do a little search real quick. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, I might know what's up. I may have found the answer that quickly. We'll see. Is it gonna open? There it is. Okay. There. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't have the parent. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Add cube. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Okay. All right, we're good. And let's bring that up 8, I think. Eight. 8. 8. Okay, so there's our block. Let's see, front goes there, which is transparent. Okay. Top. Side. 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 Bottom. Okay. If we go here, we go here. Where is it? It is, what was it called? Okay. It's called cutout. So I have to enable cutout. But I don't know how. Let's see if we can find it. What would that be? Render. Splitting. Oh, no, we don't need that. See, that just does that. What? Oh. I don't think this is going to make a difference. But let's try it. I don't think that's it. Wait, before I fuck that up, where are we? Oh, properties. Okay. Oh, that's not even a thing. Look at that. That shouldn't affect the block model at all. That's just a man, problems. Yes. It'd be funny if these showed up like ghosts as well. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, okay. I mean, there has to be a way to do it. What about like a glass block? But those aren't directional. But they have transparency. Is it not going to load? Come on now. Dude. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, whatever. No, cancel. No. Nope. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Stop. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, the way I wanted to do this, I guess, isn't going to work. Like, I wanted you to be able to see through all the threads and see them doing this, you know? But I guess they're just going to have to be flat sheets that intersect, which isn't going to look as cool. Which is disappointing. Because it looks transparent here, but in the game, it doesn't want to be. What if, let's see, hold on. What does this say? Man, I'm gonna have to bail on this one. Like, there has to be a way to do this, and I'm gonna spend all my time trying to figure this out, and I'm not gonna want to do anything until I figure it out. So I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna read up on blockbench and fucking Minecraft. So I'm gonna figure out how to do this, and maybe in the next stream we'll get this done. I'm gonna go ahead and call it now. I've been going for about 5 hours anyway, so it's about time to call it. I need to go eat. So if you've been hanging around this whole time, thank you. I appreciate it. And hope to see you guys in the next one. Cheers.